I'm up! I'm up! I'm here! Hello? Shit. Hi. Shit. Jelly rated? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey guys, so funny story. Expert for hire. Welcome back to used to be industries. Probably should have me 13 months. Amy made it out of the microwave. Here's the thing, the microwave's fucking broken. Hi. Microwave's fucking broken. You know how when the timer counts down and then it reaches 0 and it goes beep, 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 and it's loud and annoying, so you wake up. I saw someone say the stream is live, but I didn't see the stream part, so I thought they meant the game is up. Oops. Oh my god. And I still have this... Oh, there's no ice in it! This freaking melted ice latte! Oh my god. That's it. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. That's very thank you. It is. Then what are our donos going towards? Several copies cumulatively piling up of 109 Last Defense Academy. Last Defense. Fuck. How do I tweet? I'm tweeting. Oh god. Shit. Where's the official Twitter? They didn't tweet anything for the game release yet, okay. It's not matcha, it's coffee. Espresso? It's the Dunkin' Latte. It says the Dunkin' Donuts coffee milk. I don't know. God damn it. Is this gonna be my Limbus company? Probably. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. This is the rest of my life now. Dunkachino, yeah. Espresso, like the hit Phase Connect Euphoria cover? Yeah, baby! Think about me, I mean, I know. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, at least I didn't, At least I didn't wake up after midnight. That would have been embarrassing. Anyways. Let's see. Do that. Do this. Is the game up yet? Damn, bitch. Oh my god. The things I do. I'm Kodaka's strongest warrior, man. It's midnight. It's midnight. Happy New Year! Happy Eerie Thursday! Etc, etc. Where is it? Where is it? Let me play the fucking game. The 100 line. Coming April 24th. It's April 24th, bitch! Open up! Open up! Downloadable? Last time I should think I'm getting my coffee tomorrow so I can't watch it. Okay, yay! Where are you? Do I have to restart Steam? I have to restart Steam. Hold on. In the meantime, did they tweet it yet? That it's live? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like a man possessed. Or just someone possessed. I have to relog. Enter my code for my email? You gotta be shitting my dick! Mail on stream? Oh, it was this. Here. I forgot I had my shit on speakers and I had the 100-line demo playing. Not demo? Trailer, Steam trailer page playing. Fuck. Sign into Steam. Give me that. Should I play on speaker? That'd be really funny. No. Install! You hear that? That's the sound of that's the sound of my baby. Wow. It'll take me less than 5 minutes, baby. Damn, why is she going so fast for? And this chair is nice. New chair! I got freaking hours old iced coffee. I'm sitting back. This is great. Hold on, how do I... Anyways, check the fit check. Fit check. Fit check. Woo! I even recolored the shoes. That's how serious this shit is. That's how serious this shit is. Okay. Oh my god. Did they? They didn't tweet it. I tabbed out, go back. Tough shit. Bitch. Sorry. Is this a joke to you? Yes. It's very funny, personally. Is it? Okay, I have 3 minutes left remaining. Okay, now I can tweet at my leisure. Yay! Yippee! Game is downloading! Congrats! Happy New Year! Streaming! Post prologue! Gameplay sap! Yippee! Congratulations on the child birth, Kodaka and Uchikoshi sensei! Copy video link. Alright! You guys are like, oh, Amy, the Fujoshi again, strikes again. No! Uchikoshi said out of his own damn mouth, I slept with Kodaka, so I think we are expecting a child soon. These are words he said himself. I did not make this shit up. I did not, like, look at these two grown-ass Japanese game developers and hit them with my yaoi beam. No, they said this shit themselves. Like, don't play with me. Someone else could probably find the friggin' article. I know it's been circulating again. Oh my god. Anyways, what's my progress? I have 1 minute left remaining. Oh, this is great. Yay. Yay. Ahahaha. Here, and then for all the naysayers, I'll find a tweet. Hi. So it's a happy 13 months. What the hell did I walk in on? Here, if you... Seriously, like, it's so easy to search it up. It's so easy. Where is it? Here. Uchikoshi, I slept with Kodaka, so I think we will have a child. This is real shit. May 11th, 2020, brother. And look at all of this, these ancient relics. Like, never doubt me. Never fucking doubt me, man. This was in referring to World's End Club, I believe. Ever since the creation of the studio, TooKyo Games, fans have been excitedly wondered when the two would truly collaborate, and that's exactly what we asked Uchikoshi-san in a soon-to-be-published Game Reactor interview. Thank you, said Uchikoshi-san, when told about expectations and asked when that collaborative dream game would come true. I shared a bed with Kodaka last night, so after 9 months, I think we will have a child. Oh, I will have a child. Uchikoshi is the one bearing. Okay. Death March Club. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is in referring to their previous collaborative game. So like, take that, non-believers, and I believe my game's done downloading. Save data from demo has been found. Yes! Yes! Oh. How do I resize it? Hold on, this is weird. There you go. There you go. Okay. Whew. Oh, hold on, get your fat ass head out of the way. Wait, wasn't my thing here? Yeah, my corner. This is my 100-line corner. Yes, it was over here. Yes, excellent, excellent, yes. Debbie, thank you. Have fun with the game, boss. I'm gonna stay pure. Yes, yes. Guys, I'm really scared about this whole, like, 100 real-ass endings shit. And the fact that, oh, this one reviewer took 80 hours to read the entirety of Umineko, but it took them, that same reviewer, 140 hours to 100% 100-line. What do you mean? Jimoke, thank you. You know things got real when the devs themselves ship each other. Truly a blessed day. It's happening. It's friggin' happening. They bore child! They bear child! Oh my god. I remember the key part of the review where it's like, it's longer than the King James Bible or whatever. Fuck if I know. I don't know anything about the church. Umineko being. But this is somehow longer. I don't know. I'm scared. 2,000 sprites. Over 600 illustrated CGs. Kamatsuzaki is fucking insane. I think I said his name. I forgot. It's not a name I normally say out loud. Nico, thank you. I'm ready for peak. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, look, 100% in 140 hours isn't too bad for a JRPG, but consider this. This isn't a fucking JRPG. This is a book. With some game elements. We're in here for the long haul. This is a book! Julio, thank you. 150 hours of AV streams for 100 lines, 6 weeks of AV streams. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. And as a reminder, I will be continuing off of my prologue save data. Unless you guys think it'd be funnier if I just sped through the prologue in a new save, but I don't see the point in that. So if you are new to this game and have no idea what the fuck's going on and you're just here for background noise, I did play this already, or started playing it with the demo, which featured the first 7 of the 100 days. Or in the previous streams, so I don't know if you want to like be in the know, you should probably watch that, but like I don't really give a fuck. Here we go. Day 8! What happened? What was the last thing that happened in the demo? Eito like popped into Takami's room and was like he's dead. And then was like, I'm really glad we're friends, Takami. And then live Takami reaction. That's his name, right? Anyways. Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Is the volume good, by the way? Should it be louder? Are you guys able to hear me over it? Like, I still want the game to be, like, perfectly audible. But, like, I can talk over it, etc.
今日も偉大な人類のため
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave way for humanity's future greatness. Yay! Pre-recorded, by the way. Even with Shirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. He's so moe. I don't know. There's something about this guy. He's so ugly. But I can't help but be charmed. Alright! Woohoo! Hey. Chat lag? Yeah, that's pretty laggy, dang. I can probably reset it. Refresh. Okay. Alright. And oh my god, I did all that I spent all that time in the playing the demo, like looking at all the flavor text, and now that it's been so long and it's the full game, I don't know what flavor text I've already read. I feel like a fucking idiot. So hey, remember the boys' bathroom? Can I knock on Eito's door? Aw man. Aw man. Aw man. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's get the hey out of here. Oh my god, it's a fucking child. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. Look around you, man! You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. Invaders, you say? So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Takumi is such a guy. Huh? Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no. That means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Ah! Here, I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is worse than I thought. I can't wait to go through 150 hours of reading and gameplay to really know if Shoma is a good character or not. Woohoo! Okay, wait, first of all, just double checking my game settings. Subtitles on. Snap camera. Select whether the camera instantly. Okay, no. Okay. Cursor speed. Turn that up. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. X. Up! Options. System graphics. The frame rate. We can get much higher, right? Nope, never mind. We cannot get much higher. Okay. Alright, good enough. So, Skeleton, thank you. What? It feels like super chatting Amy compliments. Fuck! Fuck! And here's why Eimi Isami is a terrible character, and they should really rework her core personality traits and give a compelling reason as to why she's such a downer all the time. Anyways. Alright. Okay, now that like it's settling down. It's settling down, right? The high of waking up, realizing I'm late to stream, and then counting down the fucking thing, and then now we're here. I'm like, huh. This game is nice. This chair is nice. Never gonna stop shutting up about this chair. Boys' bathroom! Okay. Wait, how do I... Right, okay, X is... Gosh, this is a weird... Oh, right click is... Oh, right click, okay, cool. Did not know that. So left and right click work. Okay, yeah, okay, this is another left clicker. Yes. What's the map? Tab? Okay. So there's no one anywhere else. Okay. Alright. Alright! Oh, right, I forgot about you. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Chiri is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're... What the fuck are you talking about, man?
It's even better if you put whipped cream on.
What are you saying?
It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness.
Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make.
Okay. Okay. Yay.
What are we supposed to do now that Shiri's gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it out? Clearly, Hiruko's got something going on. You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me, like everyone else. You must have a kind heart to want to watch Eimi Isami, but you really shouldn't bother. Just watch someone else, like everyone else. Anyways. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. Is he dumb?
Would whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right?
There's something deeply wrong with you two. Maybe whoever's in charge has called this off now that Chiri's gone and they're sending us home? What's Hiruko want now?
Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. SUGIR. Come into my racing car.
Announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? Alright. Hi, oh my god, hi, oh my god. It's been so long, oh my god, hi. She's so cool. Ah! What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything else yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like Shirei barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ain't approved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still get to go home when time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. We'll be in big trouble if we stay watching Eimi Isami play the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Oh, wow. I'd rather just play the game myself at that.
I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly.
Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Shirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Shirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what?
I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Shirai's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why is it gonna be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? Yes, Takumi, the war, Nam. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight?
Is there static? I don't know. Scary. Wait.
Or maybe I'm...
Oh, Lord. Ah!
I have an idea. But I don't want to try it out right now, so I'll just keep that in the back burner. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line.
Papa, thank you. I don't know what to write, so perk 30. Haha, thank you for the Percocet.
I think Takumi needs it more though. Or Shoma. Yeah, I'll pass it on to Shoma. He probably needs it. Imagine Shoma on perk. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. This is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Like, what are we supposed to say? Yuriko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Only half of the cast, by the way. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. More free time? Game just started? Yuriko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Game... Fred Hot... Fresh off the demo, baby! Let's go! Woo! Yes! Okay, so I've been told, and by I've been told, I mean, whatchamacallit? Options? No. I heard through the grapevine that I'll be okay if I don't save scum every little thing. So I'm just gonna fuck it, we ball. Hi, Hiroko, hi! Okay, what are we doing? What's my report card, actually? What do I need to... linguistics. Science, social studies, and gym. Wait, but what does he need to rank up? I fucking hate playing video games. I can't believe I have to know what to do. Training room. Audio is fried. It's fixed now? Okay, good. Upgrade class weapon. Size. Linguistics? Okay. So I need to level his linguistics up. But talking to other people... Math? Of course he'd be math. Anatomy. Looks like... Okay, I need to level up Takemaru and Eito. Gym? And math? Okay. Let's see. Takemaru. Okay, so I can level up gym, literature, or math. Alright guys, first free time event of the day. Which one? Darumi? This guy? Or Hiriko? Yay! Which one? I have no thoughts of my own. Hiriko, Darumi. Motorcycle ride, Hiriko. Okay. Overwhelming advantage. Boop. Well, I gotta learn from the best. Alright. Hi. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. Yay! No, unique dialogue for that one, I guess. Is it the same? Oh, okay, so she's not unavailable right now. Takemaru is available? And Darumi. Eito! Wait, okay, I'm curious about him. But I'm gonna see... I realized I kind of just jumped into talking to her. I realized there's a lot of dialogue I'm missing out on. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Okay, yay. Let's see what she says. Hey girl. Takumi! Come play a game with me! No thank you. And then I'll get to Eito last, because I want to hang out with him. Hey, little guy. I don't want any more bad things to happen. I don't know how to tell you this, Shoma, but things are always going to get worse, and things will never get better. Anyways. Hello, Imoto.
What will become of us now?
Is this all just the same dialogue? Where is he? Hello? Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, hello. I can eat food without having to work? This is like a dream! True! Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. Alright, okay. And then lots of people here. Things haven't been going so well lately. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Damn it. Somebody's gotta pay for this! I'll leave him alone. Okay, I guess that was it. Dang, that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow! We really only have half of the cast. This is insane. Hey, buddy. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Study? Study. Is this guy serious? Does it anyway. You're always so serious. Taku Amy, more like. Okay. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemoanima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. And they were really bad as weapons. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Edo excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours.
Yay! Ding dong, bing bong.
Shut up! Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now.
Hoof-hearted, thank you.
I'm having a midnight release right now. Just kidding. Unless...
Alright. Alright, everyone. Let's see. Raise your hand if you have an idea as to what this super chat meant. What did Hoof-hearted mean by saying that they are having a midnight release right now? It's okay, it's a very difficult question for me to have asked. I apologize. I shall move on. I don't have nearly as many things, blah blah blah. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9! Woohoo!
So... Yeah.
It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria.
Okay.
Crumples, thank you. I know what they mean because same. Not just kidding. Anyways. When I wake up in the morning, my blanket's usually off. I always thought I was a calm sleeper. What was the, This one. Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh, it's different! Hello! I wonder who's out here! Hi. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah. Morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? She's acting weird. Okay. Who else is in their rooms? Oh, she went back into her room! Okay. Okay. So no, like, further comments depending on who's in their room? Last 3. Nothing. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Guess I'll just keep going. No one's here. No one's here. And people are here. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting separation of characters. Okay. Huh. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what, exactly? You are in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever.
Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
It does sound pretty Spartan. You're so silly. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any really real choice here. It's like Hiriko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning, but it's been a couple days since the last attack and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. But I have hella free time though! So everyone's just locked up in their rooms? Okay, I can hang out with anyone except Hiriko. Let's check out the training room. Oh. I guess I could do a VR training battle. Fuck my life. Alright, time to freshen up on how the fuck to play video games. Yay! How do you play video games again? Oh, brother! Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. She has a cross pattern. I don't know. Oh, maybe I'll wait for them to... I don't know. Can she... How far can you dash, girl? Ooh, you can dash pretty far, actually. No, but that doesn't work. Man. Oh, there's people behind us? I didn't even know. Awkward. Awkward, awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Awkward. Oops. Oh, that's how the game works. That's how these kinds of games work. Oh. I've played these games before. No, the fuck you haven't. Clearly you haven't. You dumb motherfucker. Yay! Launch a cross-shaped mid-range, you can't attack. Inflicts -3. Okay. Okay. Right, and then oh god. Oh god. Wait, okay, hold on. God damn it! She doesn't play strategy RPGs! She's trying to autopilot this! But there's nothing in the brain bank! Oh my god. It's over! you can move and attack? I didn't know that. Oops. Oops. I didn't know that. Oh shit, Takumi! It's okay, he'll be fine. Okay, what's your special last resort? No, thank you. Well, I could make him do the last resort. What's your last resort? Should I? I don't know. Should I do this one instead? Maybe this one. Alright, Takumi, you're gonna kill yourself. Only because I don't know what the benefit of killing your characters off does, so... Oh my god, that's a thumbnail!
Yay! Goodbye, Takumi. Yay!
And I got hella AP from that, let's go, okay. But boost Hemo Anima? What does that do? Attack, boost, move again? No thanks. Special attack? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Why not?
Yeah! Yay! I love committing homicide. Yay! Fuck, I can't reach.
You can move still?
Dang it! Dang it!
Whatever. Can I, what special discipline? How do I do that? How do I... Yeah. I'm ending my turn. Alright, buddy, here you go.
Kill!
This is sad. Alright, everyone, let's guess. What battle result did this bitch get with that display? No way! Whoa! Are you serious? Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, wow!
Arceros, thank you for the Giphy Memmy.
Oh my god. Free time! Yay! Alright. Let's see. Okay, there's no way this motherfucker's studying on the rooftop, like... Huh? Where is he?
Hello? Moe.
I blame Oomph. Tell me why nothing about this game was ever revealed, but Oomph somehow has a fixation on this malnourished, terminally ill motherfucker. I have been predisposed to like him because of this motherfucker's antics. I see this guy humming to himself, smiling, and I'm like, wow, that's so Moe. In what world is this Moe, bro? You're just making shit up! I'll talk to him. Hi. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop vents and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe your time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Just one moment, please. Please just give me a moment. So it's another thing. I can't believe he's this excited about a good laugh. Hey! Hey! I'm not even talking about that. That wasn't even thinking about that. You're the crazy one for putting that on me.
Oh? Professor Guapo, thank you for the dono. Yes, Eito does the cooking.
Yes, Eito does the cleaning. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. There you go. I did it. Okay. Anyways. Does Eito enjoy housework? Okay. Yep. Alright. It's that time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She's already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Ban them from the bathroom? Imagine? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy.
Bleh. Ding dong, bing bong, ding dong, bing bong, ding dong, bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ
Did he always have a... Was he always wearing this?
最終防衛学園
Oh,
10日目の朝がやってきました
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits.
校舎3階
In
の
honor of this
娯楽室と
milestone, I'm giving you
リラックス
access to the
ルームを
rec
今日か
room
ら
and the leisure
オープン
lounge on the
したい
3rd
と思い
floor.
ます活用方法は
I'll tell you all
来た
about
時に
how they
本
work
館
in
から説明
person.
しま
See
す
you there!
じゃあ
New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. A 10th, even. And without Shirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. I can't think like that! I have to believe I'll get through this and go home! Back to the TooKyo residential complex. Back to Karuwa. It'll all work out somehow. It always does! The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should check them out.
Okay, yay! Yippee! Woohoo! 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 Okay.
So these guys are still locked in their rooms. And everyone else is hanging around in the bottom floor. Okay, let's go. So Skeleton, thank you! I love how she bans them from the cafeteria when they could just hit her over the head with a pipe. At least in the lab hems, Amy holds the pipe. Oh, okay. Yay!
What did they mean by that? I couldn't possibly. I wouldn't possibly.
I came by to check out the Legion Lounge, but when I saw Hiruko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. So you know how like it's like an alleged like at minimum of like 140 hours for 100% in the game? I think we're gonna add another 20 to that. We're gonna have to add another 20. Things are looking really bad. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this.
Hey, Takumi. You're scooping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore arrow gaze or anything. Like, where the hell's Euphoria?
The HBO show?
No, Euphoria!
Phase Connect's third generation of talents?
No! Fucking idiot!
I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Shirai's not here to tell us how it all works?
Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ado's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words. Or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings.
I want to play a depressing eroge. I want to left click.
Darumi when she's in a casino. Damn, I wish I was at home left clicking. Oh, fuck. Oh, I could really go for some left clicking. Oh. I hate Blur. I hate it. It feels like a defeat every time, like, I relate to her just a bit more. It's so demeaning, man. Eito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. Oh, what exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. A Gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Yes, they use the word doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and straighten your spirit de couleur. I don't know what the fuck that was. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine? Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
How about gory movies? Or games that were banned for being too extreme?
Yeah, actually, they do have that.
Seriously?
That's the Yo, do they got Euphoria? It sounds like magic. Or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Whoa. This gift machine can practically make anything. I wonder how it works.
I want a left click!
Looks like a slot machine. Looks like a slot machines like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? Darts, huh? Not right now. Okay. They've got a table tennis table right here. They've got a table tennis table. That's awesome. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Is this Mahjong? Hey, Darmy, I've got a great game you can left click on. Anyways. How does it even work? Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's check on... Here we go! Leisure Lounge. This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it. Would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's a surprise. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then.
Oh, Takumi, her hair's always down.
Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. You're not? I wasn't even thinking about it until you said... I didn't, I mean, since you brought it up, I mean...
Yeah.
What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Really? A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? It's time to make some eroge. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained through treasure chest through progressing the story. Okay. Alright. So I can hang out with Takemaru. Literally everyone except Hiroko, I guess. Okay, that tracks. Over here. Yes. Splatter movies. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week aligned became a series after blowing up. Get notes on depressing story to unlock. Get pressed flower to unlock. Fuck! Book cover. A cover to protect books or notebooks, also helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. Glasses stand. A place to put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with glasses cleaner to keep the lenses clean at all times. Folk song compilation. A compilation of world folk songs from all eras. Truly the cream of the crop. Who the fuck? Milk bottle lid! A paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting them.
Pretty shell.
A shell that glitters beautifully. It can be admired as it is, but many prefer to work it into an accessory.
I have a goal. I have something. I have a mission. I now have a direction.
Simple toys. An assortment of simple toys like bamboo swords and rubber band shooters. Fun to mess around with once in a while. Rubik's Cube. A 3x3 multicolored cube puzzle. Those who don't know the trick behind it can never solve it. Winner ice cream stick. A winning ice cream stick. Take it to the store you bought it from to get a free ice cream. But this school doesn't even have this store.
Thank you for the gift you meant me.
Dear Sister gift box. A super cute, sparkly gift box. Someone made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. It's empty. Sturdy rubber balloons. Looks like normal balloons at first glance, but the material is very sturdy. They don't pop easily. Each holds about 10 liters. Fashionable sick pouch. How sick are we talking? Toolkit. Complete toolkit for any project. Includes wrenches, a hammer, screwdriver, and more. Festival goods, such as happy jackets and uchiwa fans, will excite any festival lover.
Detective merch! A kit with all the bona fide detective stuff you could ever need. A notebook, a hat and coat, a pipe, and more! Fortune-telling goods,
Including tarot cards, a feng shui board, and a Ouija board. Planisphere tells you where you can find the constellations. They're split into colored categories for some reason. Bath salts! Perfect for anyone wanting to relax in the bath. Has a soothing forest scent and moisturizes your skin. Towel. A multi-purpose towel for engineers. It's heat resistant and durable, which makes it perfect for grabbing hot metal and wiping off oils. I know what that's for. Silicone freeze shampoo. A shampoo that's gentle on hair, known to moisturize and bring out shine. I need to buy more shampoo, actually. Fuck. Wait, I could've... Aw, man. I was in autopilot mode after therapy. I could've stopped by a store and gotten more shampoo. Man. Shampoo scent reveal one. Don't worry about it. I don't have a usual anymore. I've been just trying out different ones. Whatever looks good. I'll probably do another freaking deep dive and decide which one to try next. Facial roller! For the beauty conscious. A quick roll on the skin will keep you looking lifted and awake whenever, wherever. Hand cream! Soothing cream to protect skin from irritation and dirt. A must-have for engineers who work with harsh chemicals. Or, you know, just people who wash their hands a lot. Makeup brushes? A set of brushes for more than just daily makeup. Works for special effects and full face paint, too. Disinfectant spray! A quick spritz of this highly efficient spray kills 99% of bacteria and viruses, long-lasting and potent. Scalpel! Surgical scalpel! Ideal for autopsies and other procedures requiring precision. Survival knife. A sharp, durable knife. Bring it to a desert island, and you can cut trees, dig holes, and use it for cooking. Reverse blade sword. A sword with the blade on backwards, used by a legendary pacifist, doesn't cut but is a dangerous blunt weapon. Huh? Not ringing any bells. Kenshin sword? Rurouni Kenshin reference? Ah, awesome. Replica infuser. Replica of a SDU infuser. It lights up and makes noises at the push of a button, making it suitable for make-believe and roleplay. Folding chair. A weapon for hitting people in pro wrestling. Can be combined with throws or just to sit on. A wok! That can do it all. Used for stir-fry, deep fry, or soup. Useful for all kinds of cuisine. Silverware. Sterling silver tableware, perfect for high dining. Nobles loved it in the past because it reacts to poison. Briefcase. For magic tricks, the back is constructed so that the contents can be removed without opening the case. Ton of paper. A set of 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations printed on them. For what reason? I don't fucking know. Takumi, what are you doing talking to a lowly worm like me? Hey, I just wanted to stop by, say hi, and give you a gift. I got something at the gift making machine, and I thought of you. Oh, no way. This has to be a dream. I feel so sorry that you thought of me. Of all things, especially after getting a gift from the gift making machine. Talk about juxtaposition. Yeah. Well, here you go. Oh. Okay. What? What? Okay. Okay. All right. That's really funny. Okay. That was a good back to back, yeah. Party poppers! Good for livening up a party! On rare occasions, there's a defective one that doesn't do anything when you pull the string. Aw, man. Earplugs! Super effective earplugs that can block all external sound. Don't forget to take them out when you're done. A comb! A beautiful ornamented comb. Goes great with black hair. Not just for women, men who care about their hair would love it too. Dumbbell! Training equipment primarily for the arms and upper body. Muscles will never betray you. Yoga outfit! Sorry. An outfit for doing yoga, highly elastic to perfectly fit any size. Sorry. Men's swimsuit. A swimsuit for men comes with customizable color and design options. Huh. Woman's swimsuit! A swimsuit for women comes with customizable color and design options. Risque bikini! Risque briefs! Girls' underwear! Leopard print undies!
Shiba duck plushie, London. Snake plushie. Loki-sama. A realistic snake plushie. Wrap it around your neck and use it as a pillow.
Replica fire extinguisher. Used to bypass the wall of fire. It feels and looks identical, but can't put out undying flames. Kako mini standee. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? I think this is the mandated complaint about shipping times of Face Connect merch shipping times segment of the stream. Get it out now before I move on. Something VTuber merch, something warehouse, something. I don't know. You can make it up yourself. It's I don't know. You're good? No complaints today? There it is. There. Thank you. There it is. Yay! Woohoo! All right. There it is. Yep. All right. Awesome. Yay! All right. Okay. Segment's over.
Crystal ball.
A crystal ball for fortune telling. Some are actually just glass. If you've got a good arm, you could also try throwing it. Is this the first non-Darumi related Danganronpa reference? I don't know if it was referenced at all besides her as a character. I think that's neat. Skellington! A skeleton-shaped dog toy. Many dogs love to chew on him, but it can be kind of horrifying to watch. Anatomical model. A full-sized anatomical model for tactile and visual learning. Just hope you don't run into one at night. Iron Maiden! A piece of decor resembling an instrument of torture. The spikes are dull, so it's safe to use! Motorcycle model.
Hamone-san has one.
A high-end model of a popular motorbike. It's very high quality, but some give up on trying to make it when they see the sheer number of parts. Yep. Potted plant. A decorative plant that can be grown indoors. Just one is enough to bring some peace into your life. Maybe I should get a potted plant. Put it on my desk. Spooky Nerds County, thank you. Yes! You know what gift to make, Amy. Bro wants to get chewed up by a dog? Scratches my head. Flower box. A box filled with beautiful flowers. Can be used as they are. No vase required. Dried flowers. Wall decoration lasts longer than fresh flowers, so it can spruce a space up for a long while. Trash can! Hey, Shoma! Wait up! Takumi! What's the matter? After your gift that you gave me, I thought you didn't really want to hang out with me anymore. No, don't say things like that, Shoma. See, we're talking right now. I guess you're right. See, I even got you another gift. Really? Yeah! This also reminded me of you. Oh. Okay. Landscape picture. Picture of a natural landscape not from the TRC. No one knows if it's imaginative or the picture of an actual location in the past. Tsuchinoko keychain. Dragon keychain. Cheap keychain sold at tourist traps. Has no relation to any given region, but somehow still draws people in. Gutsy's shades. Sunglasses that get you fired up when worn. Some find them fashionable and powerful. Nose glasses! Fake black glasses with a nose and mustache attached. A quintessential disguise. Tiger helmet. A half helmet, aka a brain bucket. The character for tiger written on the side gives it a mischievous vibe. Driving gloves. Thick leather biking gloves. Includes extra protection for your knuckles. Boxing gloves. For real matches. Master using them and you can use special punches with mysterious powers. High heels. Narrow shoes with needle-sharp heels. These do way more damage than regular high heels. Earrings. Highly detailed earrings suits the punk style perfectly. Hairband. With adorable flowers. On an adorable girl, the resulting synergy would be off the charts. Ornamental flower. A crown made of pretty flowers. A heartwarming gift like something a child in a flower field would make. Hey, Shoma! Next-gen game console. The latest gaming device. It can access the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Digital camera. An HD digital camera takes unbelievably clear pictures at any zoom ratio. Damn. Video camera. A compact camcorder. Compact or compact? Compact? Yeah. Comes with a large capacity memory card and 2 batteries, all for one great price. Yay! Instant camera. Instantly prints out photographs. Write the date and a brief remark on the printed photo to turn it into a unique memory. Analytical machine. A handy device that can analyze anything by reading its data. You might even get rich if you use it on a treasure map. Rebel pudding. Tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spills out a cool biker phrase. Spells out. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, spills out. How do you... Uncle snacks. An assortment of snacks with uncle bean paste, like daifuku, manju, and yokan. Choose between smooth or chunky. Dude, I had freaking... What? I'm getting hungry. I'm thinking I'd like an insane like flashback, like really vivid detailed memory of like having manju. That shit was awesome. Sweet snacks. An evil snack that robs people of reason and replaces it with fat and carbs. You can't stop yourself from eating the entire bag. Yo. Real. For the first time in years? Years? I'm exaggerating. But like, I don't buy bags of chips. I think chips suck. Well, they don't suck. It's just like I don't really seek them out or anything. Right? But one day, Hamone-san had a bag of chips open, and I was like, oh, what's that? She shows me the front. Choco corns. It's chocolate corn chips. And I'm like, chocolate corn? What the fuck are you saying? I grab some, put it in my mouth, I eat it. I'm like, wait, this... The chip is this fire? Like, I don't know. It was good. So next time we went to the Asian food mart, I picked up a bag for myself, and I've yet to open it because I don't really like eating chips. So it's just here next to me. What do you usually snack on then? Bread. Oh, just like if my sister and I went out recently, we usually like stock up on like little treats. So whatever little treats we have. Alright. Anyways, snack selection. A selection of snacks for little kids. Bring them to family gatherings or children's parties. Happy powder. Flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret. I don't know why, but somehow I got like another really vivid, detailed flashback of me being in a gingerbread gingerbread making contest as a judge on the Phase Connect official channel with a collab with my senpais for the first time. I was like fresh out of debut and I was hiding in the corner, and then Shino was talking about snorting Smarties. Anyone else remember that? Anyways. Fast food! Food that can be eaten quickly while working. People love getting this when they're busy. Limited edition noodles! A limited edition flavor of cup noodle. It didn't catch on, but those with a unique palate love it. Hmm. What flavor do you think is it? I can't tell. Anyways. Gyudon! The favorite food of a certain superhero who loves friendship and justice. Eat it for super strength in an emergency. Wow. Food stamps, national food stamps. In some situations, these can feel like they're worth more than regular money. Rare delicacies, quirky foods that aren't for everybody. People who love them can't get enough. Curry spice set for serious chefs who want to make curry from scratch. A supreme blend of spices and herbs. Protein powder. Protein supplements, take in conjunction with regular workouts. Photo album, an album for storing photos. A great way to track a child's growth or keep memories of friends. Photos not included. Basic journal. A plain-looking journal designed with spaces for text, photos, and other fun things. Graphic novel set! Can turn a single volume of a graphic novel into a whole set. Not so great when you only want 1 or 2 more volumes. Why would you only want 1 or 2 more? Mystery novel set! Oh, we gotta unlock that. Cat photo book. A photo book of exciting cat images. Some are wearing school uniforms and biker jackets. Others are even posed on their hind legs. Excellent. Sexy magazine! A magazine filled with sexy photos that will rock a young man's world. Not even sealed in a black bag. Tits out! Tits are just out! Woo! 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 Takumi then channels Kaname Date. Factory photo book. A photo book of factories at night. People love the magical vibe the lighting gives these rugged settings. Occult magazine. A magazine about phenomena such as psychic events, UFOs, UMAs, and more. There's no telling if any of it is true. Wrestling magazine. Magazines that publish info on pro wrestling. There's plenty of back issues available to pick from. History of mankind. A history book covering the birth, rise, and achievements of humanity also offers a glimpse into human conflict. 5-star novel. A book nominated for a bookstore's grand prize. It's unclear who from what bookstore even picked it. Is that a sentence you can make? Am I just not well read? Yes, actually? Okay, now that I picked it apart, it does make sense. Okay. That's such an interesting sentence. Ah. Huh, interesting. Okay, I love language. Shonen manga greats, a special volume with only the best chapters of serial shonen manga. Enjoy the medium's all-time classics. Hi, it's me, Deku, Datebayo. Oh, and that was it. We ended it on shonen manga greats. Okay. Cool. So I can give a splatter movie to Dadami? That's like the easiest, friggin' easiest gift ever, right? So what are the filters? Keywords? Yeah? What? Can I like... Oh well, I have plenty of materials. I can make this, yeah. Sure. Crafting complete. Here you go. How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me? Hi, my name is I'm Eimi Isami. I love gore. I love mystery porn. I love depressing edoge. Yay! Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Wow. And more free time. Let's see. These guys are still shut in their rooms. Oh my gosh. Oh, Hiroko can hang out. Dang it, the one time I want to hang out with Takamaru and he's not available. Fuck, my bad. My bad. Alright, let's see what else we can make. Oh, yep. Yep. Let's look at the report card then. Preferred items, accessories, food, items, books, tools. Oh, he's easy. Hold on, wait. Calling Eito easy, LMAO. Anyways, filters, let's do books. Alright, let's see. Fuck, I can't make any books! Oh, what about the glasses cleaner? Glasses stand? Fuck! Do you think he fucks with Rubik's Cubes? Shit, what can I make? Maybe I can make a dumbbell and give it to Take... I already forgot his name. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Here you go, man. Surely you work out. Right? Right? Right?
おお、すげえ渋いじゃねえかこれ。さすが隅野だな。
さすが匠。Yes!
Excellent. He really liked that one. Yummy, 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 yummy.
Day 1 of gift giving, and it was excellent. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes I was flashed to sleep.
Day 11.
Coming up on 2 weeks here, man.
Ding dong, ding bong. Ding dong, ding bong.
総員起床時間だよ。野蛮
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Well, somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Am I gonna meet with Ghost of Christmas Past again? I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find...
Huh?
Darumi? Is something wrong?
Oh, Takumi. You sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me?
Huh?
Once you're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. Let's just die. 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 Die.
Hey, hold on a minute!
Just kidding, man. You should see your face. You've been Darumid, bruh.
I got Darumi.
How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up.
That was not a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Yuriko's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho! Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye!
Why did she say it like that? Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just had to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Okay. So just these guys, but Shoma can just stay there, I guess. Alright. Oop. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Yuriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Yuriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Static? Okay, what if I do this?
still being weird?
Boo! Static jump scare! Static jump scare! Static jump scare! Okay, sorry. And alright, prepare your ears. Should be good, right? Okay, anyways.
Sorry.
I guess I kicked the wire. Alright. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just is impossible for me. Still looking like she might just burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Oh well. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Bing bang! After a little while, the door slowly opened.
No.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Did I accidentally skip? Okay. Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too?
No.
What she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but deadweight.
Oh.
No, not really.
Huh?
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that. Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
No.
I get what you mean, but...
Yeah.
Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Yes. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darmi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next.
Oh boy!
Oh? Lord, give me strength. Lord, give me strength. Where the fuck are they? Miss Shizuhara wants us to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to.
But...
Don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything.
Right. Okay.
Good girl. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that, bro. I don't like that one bit. Alright, let's go. Alright, everyone's here. I guess we'll now find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to next this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread, one per person.
Just one slice each?
We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on.
That's fair. Hey guys, I'm a character too. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else.
Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today.
But not before I talk to everyone first.
He's hungry. He's hungry. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Huh. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out, though.
Her cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
She doesn't know this is only half of the cast. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say.
Okay, yay!
So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school.
Huh?
What do you mean, leave?
You're kicking us out?
Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble?
What? Right now?
Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better.
Yeah.
You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful.
Even then, I doubt I'd make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and I'll go splat like a tomato, and that'll be the end of it.
Hiroko, are you fucking for real right now? You can't go through with this, it's going too far! Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders.
But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us?
You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return?
Well...
You see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Oh. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever.
Just 5 days?
If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque, is that how you pronounce that, attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. I swear, this is just the same sauce. Anyways, this is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know! Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it could go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been.
He sure is freaking out, huh?
I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it.
Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma... I have a gift for you.
I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting, but doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen.
Tsubasa.
I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore.
I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too.
Yeah.
We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle freaks?
Static? In the game? A little?
I don't think I betrayed you exactly. Oops, shit.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders.
Yeah, whatever he said.
The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. What? Hold on. Googling something real quick. sock and buskin are ancient symbols of comedy and tragedy. In ancient Greek theater, actors in tragic roles wore a boot called a buskin, while the actors with comedic roles wore only a thin-soled shoe called a sock. The sock and buskin, like the comedy and tragedy masks, are associated with two Greek muses, sure. Yep, okay. Sure. Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skin. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, how come we barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it? Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight.
Huh?
So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if you want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how is that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? It doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah. I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Right, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me. I shouldn't have seen this coming. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already considered me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi would only make it worse.
Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, it'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Ah, frick, my leg, hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Yay! Wait. Hello.
Persona reference? Yeah, whatever.
Hold on, I gotta move this around. It's over here.
Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that.
Okay.
After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms.
Wow.
5 days. Just 5... Did I always have this minus 5 decibels? Hello? Did I somehow lower my mic volume through that entire thing? Oops, my bad. Teehee?
Aw, man.
Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Loud boss? This was my original volume, wasn't it? Oopsies. Teehee? Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Okay, let me just try something real quick. Yeah, it was always this loud! I mean, yeah, I did accidentally put it minus 5 decibels, but yeah, this is my normal level. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm gonna try to convince is Tsubasa. Tsubasa? Tsubasa. 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 Whatever. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Shouldn't I go to the cafeteria first? No? Okay, I guess I go straight to the room. Wait. I can still access the other stuff? Okay, okay. I was about to say, like, I could just not do that? Okay. Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, let's go. Bing bong.
I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Of course! Come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches! You too, Takumi!
What am I, a consolation prize? Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm readjusting. Okay.
The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, her room's cute!
This is what I've been missing! I've been craving moist bread since we got here! I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. I'm gonna drink water too. Ow.
Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah.
That bread is so dry, I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert.
Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Huh?
Open up to you about what? There's a reason you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand. Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? chill. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Thanks for the flashback. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? No. And there she goes. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito! How long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I could solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy of her own, right?
Ginger chews. Wow. I don't think I don't remember ever having ginger chews. But I do have... Oh, I'm running out. Throat coat, eucalyptus mint, cough suppressant, and oral anesthetic. Haven't had one of these in a while. I'm gonna pop one in. Oh. Is it like, does it trigger people's like phobias of like mouth sounds if I have this in my mouth and I'm just rolling it around? Wait. I could just keep it on in my cheek. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? Chewing is worse? I see. Okay. Just don't chew it. Okay. In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like, the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Wait. Fashionable sick pouch! That's what that meant! It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Whoa. A fashionable sick pouch! This looks perfect! Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so, Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Okay, now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone? Fuck. Huh?
Okay, this is interesting. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Looks like Tatami is on this floor already, so let's just see what she has to say. Although, I'd hate it if she immediately gave us the bag. So, let's ask the least likely candidate. But also, I should save just in case he does happen to have a fashionable pouch. That'd be really awkward. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it.
Oh, night, Nico. Yep. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep going, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a bit of a pickle.
I love reading. But reading out loud is kind of crazy. And by myself, this is a massive undertaking. I feel like it's just now like settling in what I just signed up for. Static? Fuck. I really need to...
This isn't even the freaking audio cable. What the hell? Where is my freaking cable thingy? Did it fall off? Oh. Damn it.
Hold on, let me reset my thingy. Hello? 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 Okay.
God damn it. Okay. Cause you know, like, being told that this game is longer than Umineko is really dawning on me now. Because I've been spending the last, like, 2-3 months slowly taking in the Joseph Anderson Umineko VODs, and he's only halfway through. That's like hours and hours and hours of VODs, man. Am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna fucking do this? I don't want to take months to finish a game. And with Joseph Anderson, he paces the streams out and also, like, sometimes invites guests to do the voice work with him. But it's like, I need to see all 100 endings. Not to mention the length, you being Amy adds to this. Yeah, exactly! I'm stupid and keep making dumb jokes! What do you mean 100 endings? Look at the fucking title, man! Not to mention how slow Amy is when we start. Hey! What the heck? Some of the game will be BN sections at least, but still seems like a lot.
The woes of reading things out loud.
Okay, anyways. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. It can't be 100 completely different endings. It's gotta be like 100 different possible toggles, like X character survives or dies. Chat. They don't know. They don't know. Amy clueless. Amy clueless. Amy clueless. Amy clueless. God damn it. Hold on, let me find the screenshot of what exactly Uchikoshi said. Where is it? Cause that got me like sweating. He scares me, he scares me. Okay, where is that review? I'm pretty sure I... Okay. Here we go. Where is the screen cap? There's definitely a screen cap of this, like... Here. Bringing out my TV. Do I even have my TV? No, but I do have this. Okay. Yeah? How come? Huh? Oh. Oops, okay. Here. Uchikoshi said in the interview, this is what Kodaka told him to do. Each of the 99... So Kodaka wrote the one true ending, right? And he told Uchikoshi, alright man, you do everything else! Each of the 99 endings must have meaning. They must not feel like mere bonus stories or spin-offs. No cheap bad endings. For example, no, you picked right instead of left and fell into a trap, game over type endings. The true route doesn't even need to be called the true route. Every route should be so substantial that any of them could be considered a true route. I'm in fucking danger. I'm in danger and I'm scared. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. You don't believe it? Dude! The 100-line Last Defense Academy is conceptually terrifying, taking the artistic ethos of its creators to the logical extreme. After 55 hours and reaching only 3 out of 100 endings, we're nowhere near done. Probably won't be that crazy, only so much you can fit in the game. Dude, the reviews say something else! The reviews are fucking insane! 100-line Last Defense Academy is an ambitious and masterful work that echoes beloved classics like Nier and 13 Sentinels, resulting in a must-play narrative experience. Our reviewer achieved all 100 endings after 140 plus hours. Like... Is the 100-line too big? Nearly all scenarios are interesting and fun. A few offer quick choice equals ending moments, but except for one scenario, most have engaging events that justify their length. You may have heard, this is what I was talking about, you may have heard of the visual novel Umineko When They Cry, famous for having more text than the King James Bible, and listed at roughly 120 hours on How Long to Beat. I read it in 80. This monster took me 133 hours. Once I grasped the root structure's expanse, I had to see everything. The in-depth flowchart lets you jump anywhere with ease. Only twice did a route feel repetitive or redundant. Only one had a mandatory battle that I didn't, or only one had mandatory battles I didn't care for. The other offered less intrigue that I had wanted at that point. To be fair, I'd been playing nothing but 100 line for more than 100 hours for over a few weeks. Right after that lull came one of the best stories in the game. New art kept appearing. The gallery lists 560 CGs. 560 CGs, many with variations, so the art team must have worked overtime. Battles might concern you in terms of padding playtime. Except for one route, once you clear a battle, you can skip it on replays. And often in other routes, letting you focus on what you enjoy most. While combat is fun and thematically fitting, the lack of map variety and obstruction hurts in the long run, making the skip button a blessing. Designing more diverse gameplay with such a dense narrative would have been complicated. You might also worry that the game's too big. I'm worrying about that right now. Like this was a crazy review. How long was this in development? Dude, like years and years and years? Kodaka and Uchikoshi have been like hunkering down on this, man. Oh, so yeah, I don't really care about the screen caps because like they're out of context and I kind of just my eyes glaze over. Tehehehe, ahahaha. What's the other friggin'? Did I not retweet that one? Where is it? This one. I don't know. Where's the... Yeah, like apparently, whatchamacallit? Hold on. If you keep going through Twitter and not playing the... Okay, alright. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. 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 Alright, anyways. Fuck. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Yeah, you think I could do one ending per stream? Maybe two if we're ambitious? Yeah, I remember this flashback. Yes, thank you. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah. Alright. Who's next? Hi, comrade. Look! Takumi! I found a plastic bag! Nice one, Eito! One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. And I'm having a blast! I'm gonna give him a moe anime girl voice now. What is wrong with him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Resisting the urge to click on spoilers in the Lab Hams text channel. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Alright, you sickos, what's up?
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Yes, we literally keep things on our person.
Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest.
We were pressed up very close.
What kind of fucked up shit did these go through?
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your side.
Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Shit, I didn't mean to progress. Always tie your valuables to yourself. Okay. I wonder if I talk to Eito, I'd be like, hey, I got the string. No, okay. I don't know. Just, throwing it out there. Well, I talked to literally everyone else. Alright, Dadumi! Come in clutch. These guys seem like they're in the wrong VN. It's fucking Kodaka, bro. They're in the completely correct VN. There you go. Hey girl, what's up?
Oh.
Darmi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog, so...
It's like she's not quite there. She's so close. She's so close. And it makes sense because she is a caricature. But it's so maddening. It's so maddening. Cause me personally, I would have phrased it. I even raw dog throwing my mirror in there, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I've never played a Kodaka game. Would this be a bad introduction? Honestly, judging from the really good reviews, it's probably a good introduction. Because you're not just getting Kodaka, you're getting Uchikoshi too. So depending on how this 100 root business goes, I think that this was looking to be pretty solid. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I can go maybe pick up something from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Like turn-based RPGs. I feel like the strategy RPG elements of this game are very much secondary to the narrative. So this is very much a left-click reading. So far, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the battles do go hard. Fuck, I don't know. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashion. Wait, I forgot. I have to make a moe.
Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Day 12.
Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi?
I heard this game has some limitation until when you're allowed to stream. From what I saw of the JP guidelines, which are guidelines that only apply to streamers in Japan, they didn't really... as long as you put spoiler warnings, you should be fine. But I could be wrong. If someone, tells me. But, should be good. Alright. What are these shoe lockers here for? I feel like that's important, but like I'm not gonna bother. Alright! Can I leave the room? Okay. Alright! Oh, I'm about to... Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can.
Yosh.
Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around here. Oops. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you.
Then, that should be in that direction.
Alright. Alright. This stupid looking Takumi. Alright. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further.
Press on! I get rewarded.
Alright. View area? Okay. Alright. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. I'll just start flipping shit! Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'll do... Ah! Shit, I didn't mean to do 4. Oh, yes, perfect! 2!
珍しいものだね。
Foreign dress! Excellent. Oh, should I do a battle? Let's do a battle. Why not? Why the fuck not? Alright. Time to go kill myself! Wait, I can't do that. Wait, I can't kill myself! No! Okay, hold on. What does Eito do again? User gains rent. Oh, he's a luck shitter!
僕の出番だね。
Oh, fuck my life. Okay. I can't even get a good hook on these guys. I don't want to tank. Defensive stance, actually.
守りを固めよう。
Yeah, let's do that.
行くぞ。
Side slash. Like that? And then I'd be right up against him. But I can't get more than 2 people in one line. Technically I could just do this, right?
いつでも行ける。は
Like that?
あ、やった。俺に
And
任せろ。
then... We're just gonna keep doing that, I guess? For fun?
ひゃいつでも行ける。
I could just keep doing that! This is awesome! Wait! This is excellent! Okay, never mind. Alright, okay, I'm done. Okay, hold on.
俺に任せろ。防御だ。
Oh, I'll defend. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh no! He's getting... Anyways.
任せて。
Alright, Hmm.
いつでも行ける。
Let's do this one. Fuck.
いつでも行ける。あ、出番だな。
Let's Yeah.
いつでも行ける
Okay. Okay. Just doing whatever the fuck I want. He'll be fine. Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stats, as well as overridden by stat boosting effects. Okay. Sure. Alright, your turn to shine then, buddy. What? Eh? The user gains random buff after taking action? Oh. Special. Oh, I have increased attack. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. Okay. Do that. And then... Fuck, he's in the way! I'll just do this. Whatever. Whatever, just kill him. Game audio is fucked? Okay. Sorry, I was too locked in. Supercomputer GPU. Whoa. One day I'll fix this, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo! I'm just gonna refresh this. Hello, hello. Okay. Alright, yay! Chance plus 20%? Oh boy! 2! I found fashionable pouch! Wait, is it on my mic end? Oh, it kind of is. Okay, ready your ears, everyone. I've given you a warning. Is that... I can't tell, actually. That's good, right? That's good? Okay. Just making sure. Tasukaru? You guys are saying Tasukaru from the cables, right? Did I... Make me paranoid. Okay. Okay.
Look, Takumi! We got a fashionable pouch!
Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. What? Already? Oh, I could have dicked around a bit more. Shit. Hello. Alright.
Crafting complete.
Yes! We made a fashionable sick pouch!
We did it, Takumi! I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her.
Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us.
Of course. Just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting.
Yeah? What's that?
The important people we left behind at the TooKyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board.
The important people we left back in the TooKyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuwa is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Oh, shit! Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch! But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just want to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh. Gameplay and my left clicking? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You could choose what to say by pressing WASD twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you use the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best. Okay. Yo, this reminds me of the devil. I already told you why I can't fight. It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus it smells. It's slippery. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just going to do everyone a favor and leave the school without a fuss. Tsubasa started silently gathering her belongings. She was really going to leave. Wait! Tsubasa! Give me another chance! The thought of troubling others with her puking mortifies Tsubasa. But she doesn't need to worry about that. If she uses what I gave her, she shouldn't have to be afraid of puking anymore. Oh, sorry, pretty Chewy. It got to a point where it's like chewable. Just use the sick bag. What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to. You don't need to be afraid anymore. Whoa! So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to get embarrassed. And there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again! You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Puket! All the boys in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public! Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Puket. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life, free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again. They would be repulsed and give me a mean nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and call Puket again!
I'll puke with you!
I'm way more scared of getting teased and fighting invaders. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. This is so unserious, bro. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Gero gero gero! No way!
I'll puke with you!
What? What are you talking about?
If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way, we'll both share half of the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking. They're going to have to make fun of me too!
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being 100% serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to. Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I! I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her. I see. You're stupid, aren't you? Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Aww. Ah, moe! Moe-sugi! It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard to me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong.
A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takimaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Girl, she told you herself. Yeah. Tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karuwa is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight. Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too. But Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. Ga-ha-ha! No matter how much I messed up, he never kicked me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I had his workshop, Damn it. Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick. I miss you so much, Grandpa. That's so funny! I kinda wanna pick the bad options! I can just pick the bad options, right? There's no penalty, it's not gonna tell me game over, right? Like... That's so funny. Oh. Okay, it's just a generic fail. Okay. Oh man. Good. Not perfect? I can't leave. Your grandpa's really nice. Yeah. My grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all my life. So it wasn't that? But I bet this dream will never come true. Okay, wait, do I have to stack up goods? What the fuck? Is it time? Is the timing? Anyways, running out of time. That's enough reminiscing. There's one who asked. I like that sprite. Have you seen that sprite before? That little pouty mouth? That's good. I like that. You should have stopped me if you weren't interested. I regret telling you now. No, it's not that I'm not interested. There I go, putting my foot in my mouth. Anyways. Anyways.
でもね、もちろん失敗いいぞ、大物にな私がどんなゲロ体質のだから私工場が好きなの。私のどんな時私ねいつかおじ
工場破壊さ
I
れる
did
かも
have to stack it! You know, his workshop might get destroyed. What? Why? Remember what Shirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Bleh, bleh. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Shirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The TooKyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I mean, I don't know why I just made up that entire sentence. Find the courage to fight the invaders. But can a coward like me do that? Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us. Together! Fight the invaders before they have a chance to debut! Wow. Awesome. I got an achievement. Listen to me! Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop? Is this the first time we're listening to this track? Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, thanks, Takumi. Yay! Woohoo! Ending one where? Ending where? Where? Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince, bro. I'm gonna... Guys. No! No! I'm getting tired! Girl, you're just sitting in a chair left-clicking and reading a book! What do you mean you're tired? Oh wait, I still have a bit of my ice thingy left. Didn't you just wake up? It was a very, very short nap, I assure you. If you stop, I'll spoil everything. The game's been out for less than 3 hours, bro.
Okay, that's done. Man. Maybe I need to freshen up. Maybe I need a break. I need to refill my water bottle. And perhaps use the restroom. And then see what the hell Sakuna just DM'd me. Let's see. Huh? The fuck is this? Oh, bye.
I'm not providing any context for that comment. All right.
All right, I'm
gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
And then like stretch, and then like what? Where the frick is my little thingy? This one. Okay, and then stretch, and then like refill my water bottle, and then what the fuck else do I need to do? Is that an ant on my desk? Hello, little guy. You're not supposed to be here. Sorry. Anyways. Okay. Alright! BRB. Yay! My water bottle so I don't forget. I'll throw this out too.
Oh right, I forgot pea pennies exist. Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Let me move that away. Hi. And I have...
Ignore that sound. That was my pills. I was just moving it aside.
I have moist bread.
And by moist, I mean milk. Milk bread. I have milk bread. I'm gonna have a bit of a snacky. And then I shall continue eating. Wait. Gotta get it out of the packaging. My napkin. Moist with milk? Moist milk. Is that like applicable? Does that like make sense? Dude, how come I can't? The bread is stuck to the. It's so moist. It's friggin' sticking to the thing. Hello? Hello?
She milky. Sorry.
Alright, there you go. There you go.
Okay. We'll just, let's see. Actually, while I'm here, let me clean up my friggin'... What is this? Okay, that's... Okay. I can't even 100 line this. Because I feel like there are no themes quite yet. No, it's about... Yeah, never mind. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna fucking try. I'm deleting that. Alright. There's another... Yeah, I don't need that. Remove that one. What's this? Oh, that's a hamster? Yeah, sure. What's this? That's a guinea pig that does not look like me at all. There's another version of the image, okay. This one's the corner one, which, she can go away. What's this? Oh, this is the sensor? And this is the moving, okay. What's this? Okay. Okay. Luan, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Sorry. The one time I checked chat. My bad. Anyways, so that's that. Okay, I think I cleaned it up a bit. Costco cookie looking. You've never seen this image before? No way, hold on, what? You've never seen this image before. He wants that cookie so effing bad. It's just... Okay, let me play the game. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Wait, I have to eat my bread! Fuck! Do I not have it here? Shit. Okay, well... My plan was for this... Hold on. Oh wait, I have a shortcut to that. Yes, excellent. I'm gonna mute and eat my bread like really quickly, so here you guys go. Okay. Thank you. You blue. I have to make her blue.
Hi! Oh my god. Oh my god, hi! Yeah!
Where's the blue? It's called the wrench.
See, there she is! See, she's blue now, yeah!
Yay! Alright. Now, I don't know if I want to pop in another, like, cough suppressant oral anesthetic thing, or if I just want to, like... Wait, I have throat pustules. Hold on. Or, how do you pronounce it? I don't know. This thing. What is it? Vocal zone throat pastils. Yeah. I'll just put one underneath my tongue.
Teehee.
Hold on. Okay. They do not taste the best, but I guess it gets the job done. Okay. Ew! Okay, yeah.
Underneath the tongue it goes.
You don't have to mute this much.
Well, you should like it.
Also, like, what if I was, like, being really gross? Then it's better that I muted. Anyways.
Alright.
The grind continues. Going back in my corner. Or should I just be like this? No, I like being sideways. It's fun. Okay. Okay. Sure. You guys should be able to read. Yeah. Okay.
Where is the game? Boom. Alright! We are continuing. Of the four, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get on board. Okay. Talking with this thing underneath my tongue is kind of difficult. You know, what was the episode of SpongeBob where it was like that food reviewer guy, and then he hid the pickles underneath his tongue? How did he do that and get away with it? Like, this is difficult. Bubble bath. He is throat goat. Okay. He also had a guy's car keys. Oh, okay. Don't remember this detail. He sounds just like that. Like I'm just like talking out of my ass right now. This shit burned. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just put it underneath my throat? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed a sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh! Did I say underneath my throat? I meant my tongue. Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared? Obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from the manga! There's no way I can face them! I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them! If you get... Sorry. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't! I can't help that I'm scared! How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either. But we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the TooKyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? Don't have anyone like that. What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who's abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. No. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TooKyo residential complex. But, are you sure? If the... Fuck. Alright, prepare your ears. Warning, warning, ear warning. Okay. If the TooKyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. Not fixed yet? What do you mean? What? What? It's totally fixed! On my mic's end, at least. It's from the game. Okay, yeah, I bet. I can never win. I can never win. Okay, let's do that. And restart audio engine. Okay. And then do that one. Okay, we're just... Alright! Okay. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Huh?
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself.
Yeah.
It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money?
No.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value? No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Alright. Hiruko! Right. Alright. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What you doing? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Shirei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. You're so awesome. He's so cool. Okay. You'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Alright, alright. Hey man, what's up? Huh? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. And he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, "Not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that either." So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. That was in a different color because it's important. Alright.
Tsuki.
Although, the siblings are back in their rooms. Interesting. Oh, wait. Moe.
Present for Gaku? What about clothes?
Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up.
He doesn't have a lot of clothes. Or the money to buy more.
I see, so he doesn't have the means.
So, I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes.
I'm gonna give Eito the Chiaki voice. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something like he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Alright. Alright, Darumi! Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Oopsies.
Wrong staircase. I always go to the wrong staircase, bro. Darumi! Where the fuck is she? Oh? Oh, hello.
Look! Takumi! Look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day! Just think how much easier I can do my cutting!
Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Anyways, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to.
Yay! Woohoo!
A sewing kit! This looks good. The materials I will need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of shit. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. Alright! If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Day 14! Give it up for day 14!
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi? Remember!
Man, how does it go? Down the street? I don't know. Fuck am I know. You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present? Darumi? Anyways. Down the road, not across the street. Okay. Oh, I'm about to...
Yosh.
Okay, take me to the hospital, Darumi.
Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Yay!
Let's see. What's a route I can take that has... So this is the shorter route, but I'm gonna take the long way around because I feel like I can handle it. I want to get that chest right there.
Boom! plants? Pink flowers. Yay! Lucky, lucky. Knocking on. Don't stop. 2. Whoo! Get emo. Oh, what? I got a large flag. Yay! Invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. Challenge the invader to a duel! I won! Damn, I'm good at this shit. Well, yay! Woohoo! Alright. Okay, with Donami it should be more manageable. Because of her, you know. Yeah, surely. Okay, let's see. Like that, right? I love just doing shit. Yup. Ooh, but that. I'm just. Yeah, baby! Alright, Takumi, get your ass in there. Shucks. This is an awkward position. Maybe I'll just have her do it again! Oh! Dang it, no, I can't get a good angle like this. Dang it! Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just do this for now.
よし行くぞ
行くぞー。それじゃ行ってみよう。Let's go. I might just defend here.
耐えてみせる
And then... Yay! You're nothing to me. You're nothing to me! Alright, Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, go! Let's go! Let's go! Anyone know that K-On song? I feel like... I remember I like to watch this, like... I don't know what K-On game it was, but there was a K-On game. And then they'd have 3D models doing like the mocap, like playing instruments, and I'd watch that shit. I'd eat that shit up. 3 damage? Does Darmy do more damage? It's the same amount. I'll just have her do the killing. I do! I know it from the character CDs! Yes! Awesome! Someone knows it! Woohoo! Friggin' special attack? I might as well close it out with a special attack, right? For fun. Why not? Here you go! Peace! Yeah! Awesome. Excellent! Yay! Rainbow feather. 2. School uniform! Alright, okay, now I'm good to... pull out the sword. Fuck, I took damage! Oh, that was a lot of damage, but I got the sword! Oops. That was a lot of damage. Okay, Darumi, you're gonna have to carry this next one. Oopsies. At the way.
これくらいくらえ
Yeah!
大丈夫だ
Yeah!
くら やった
Alright.
まだまだ
I'm just out here killing, bro. This is kind of insane.
よし
I'm just out here killing!
いくよ
Alright. And then... They do the same amount of damage, right? So I can just do this. Maybe I could just have him move away.
いける
Maybe I'll do... Okay, I'll do a defensive stance for you. And then... I guess I'll just do what I can right now.
Alright. Okay. Don't hurt me. Ah!
Ruh-roh. What am I doing? Wait, is there friendly fire? Okay. Is friendly fire? There was no friendly fire. I'm good.
まだまだ
Mara.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Teehee. Yaha! Dang, I wish I could do...
Should I do defensive? I don't know if I should do defensive. I'll just kill this one now. And then do this. Perfect!
Yeah! Yay!
あとはよろしく
やったぞ
I got a diamond!
In the sky. You find an altar with an odd statue.
I'll leave an offering.
Damn it.
Oh, I got this stuff. Alright.
よし
Alright, I've got all the materials.
Okay, can you go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and left click.
Awesome. Darami could never imagine what I'm doing right now.
Alright. Craft that sewing kit. Crafting complete.
あ
Yes! The sewing kit is done! I immediately head to Gaku's room with the newly made gift.
な
Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. Doesn't matter who the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money.
え
The fuck is that? A sewing kit? What, you're giving this to me?
あ
Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, it's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
な
Look, I feel bad. saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Here we are again. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm fucking terrified! I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? What are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga! Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't, and I won't! I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose. I'm sorry, what? Well, get out and tell Her Majesty Hiroko something for me. If you want me to fight, then let me grab them boobs! She'll fucking kill you, bro. Not even her, like, thighs? Anyways, if I want to get Gaku to fight, I need to highlight the benefits to him. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Perfecto! Gaku, if you fight, you can make money! What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you back nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich! Only 30%? Gaku, come fight with us! Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash! I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. You know what this track reminds me of? It's kind of giving, TikTok hype edits. You know, like, top 10 most aura anime battles? That's what I would title this track. And it would have like the velocity edits with the screen shaking and then like the white flashes. I can imagine, I can see it. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then... But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the TooKyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way! It's not fair! Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. Like, it's not enough that you're poor, you're also an orphan, which is somehow even worse. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day. They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair? Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind. You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to to my name. It all went into running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Why do I have to work this much? What did I do to deserve this? Isn't that messed up? So, I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home. But we got nothing. Politicians ignored our requests for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. Takumi, read the room. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them. Save your siblings! My siblings? Takemaru told me, you're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Ugh. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. Huh? No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? No. They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats. How did that make the percentage go up? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the TooKyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again! The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt. Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have brought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money. Damn it! Die! I genuinely don't know what to say here. The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear. Oh, just let him talk. Okay, so there is merit in hearing the failure dialogue. Because I like knowing that there's failure dialogue incentivizes me to always fail first and then go for attempting to proceed with the puzzle. Oh, but now I'm scared. Oh, but now this... Oh, fuck. Ah, whatever. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family is not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it! My life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about. I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family!
But cute! Yeah! Persuasion complete.
I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Post-persuasion clarity, that's a +2. I'm turning into a monster. Who the fuck am I? Why am I saying shit like +2?
Yep.
Anyways. The announcement played like usual and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside.
How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in. Just kidding! You've been Dalameed!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro! Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiroko?
She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means write the F now, mister! Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Pirouettes away.
Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come! Interesting. The siblings aren't in their rooms. So where the fuck are they? Oh, I missed the... Okay, I get it. Hey, guys. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way.
I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive.
This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Awatsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend. Unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself.
Goodbye.
Okay. And also they are capable of congregating in a single person's room. Wow, they're so strong for being, and by they I mean Ima's so strong for being able to resist sleep. I mean, able to sleep in his own bed. Ah, you're all here. When will it end? When will it end? When will it end? When will it fucking end, man? I hate being shown a mirror!
One. You bet we are! I gathered them all up, just like you told me.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darami.
Mistress praised me.
Did something happen between those two? Yuri! Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? I forgot I'm supposed to be giving him the Moe Chiaki voice. What? Whoa, wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word.
But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there.
If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make?
Why does it have to be like this?
To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemoanima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
Such an ice queen! How could anybody not stand that? What year is it? Something she said just now bothers me.
Aside from the obvious, you mean?
Yes, but... never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about.
What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or we'll all be over for them tomorrow.
You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
I won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess.
Which day are you gonna end the stream? Isn't it like... I'm imagining, right? I wonder, like, how much of the game... God... Because I'm just realizing, right? What if I don't get an ending until day 100? It's day 16! What am I gonna do? Yeah, I want to hit a branch. That's what I want to do, but I don't know when. God damn. Okay, yeah, surely we'll hit a branch soon, right? In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighter some slack. I could see how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Bro, I got to day 20, I had to tap out. Fuck my life! There's no branch yet? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Any speed readers know when the branch is? Don't answer that, actually. But... Okay. Okay. Anyways. Oh my god. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Alright, bet. Oh yeah, boss fights! Maybe I could stop at a boss fight, right? After the convincing everyone arc ends, there's gonna be another battle, right? And then there's gonna be a boss. And then I can end there, right? And then I could keep going tomorrow. So even if there isn't a branch, or if I don't hit an ending, like, that's still like a good stopping point, right? Okay. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened.
Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence.
Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma! I have a gift for you. That deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out.
Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am.
You don't really want that though, right?
You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I even said it in red. So it's true! I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die.
Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. Dameda. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Anyways. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're gonna say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like that's a whole nother conversation for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. God damn! This is Ima's room! Alright, you motherfucker! I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open! Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
Yeah.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko's gonna allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. So what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Hold on. "5'2", by the way? He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Yeesh. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do?
Bing bong.
I wonder who could that be? Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it...
Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up?
I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko.
What about her?
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important.
Alright, okay. Okay. Sure. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing?
That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone.
What do you mean?
I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further.
I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding?
I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out.
How's my Eito voice now? I've switched from Genki love interest to calm support character. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. Far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them. How do you know how strong the enemy commanders are?
That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes you've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular.
Huh.
We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing.
Now that you mention it, it's kind of weird.
Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't.
That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be?
Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves.
What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off.
Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. If Hiroko is no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway.
You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far?
I don't think it'll come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think?
I guess.
You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so...
So that's what this is all about. Alright. I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko.
Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now?
Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her.
Thank you, Takumi.
Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Yay! Who's up and at 'em? Really now? Really now? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He's shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Okay. Huh. Anyways. And she just disappears from the map. Awesome.
Hi! Free Frack! Welcome back to Isami Industries. Yay.
Yay! Eito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? I wonder!
Look! Takumi! Over there!
What are these, boobs? Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
覗き見なんて感心しないわね。
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
覗きじゃない。
We weren't peeping!
そうだよ。
That's right! We
じゃ
wouldn't...
ないよ。
That's to say, we didn't.
どうしてあなたたちが恥ずかし
Why
そう
are
に
you
して
both
いる
acting so flustered?
そ
Does
ん
my
なに
body
恥ず
really
かしくな
unsettle
る
you
ような
that
体
much?
かしら。
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna... This is all for artistic study, okay? Don't worry about it. All you need are 3 colors and a lasso tool. That makes me so mad. This is why anatomy is important. Anyways. God damn it.
It's not that, it's just...
それで
Get to the
ここ
point.
に来たのは偶
I
然
know
じ
you
ゃない
didn't
わ
walk in here by accident.
私に会いに来たん
You
で
knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
ちょっと大事な話があるんだ。
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
大事な話
Very important, you say.
分かったわ
Alright, wait here while I go get changed. We watched Hiroko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. I feel like if I click now, the CG is gonna go away and I would like to keep looking at it. Yeah, the shading, the coloring on her body is 3 colors. And colors is a very generous term considering there's barely any RGB value at all. Like 3 colors and a bunch of what? What are they called? Adjustment layers. Gradients. Airbrush. Fuck if I know. It's just gradient? What do you mean? Like, no, look. The color white, light gray, and then dark gray. That's it. That's her skin. My god. Half an hour later. You needed half an hour to put all that shit on? Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. There's a gradient shade to each of those colors. I'm pretty sure that's like, so it's like base layer is the flat colors and then adjustment layer for the gradients.
Yes.
My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach.
Let's hear what Hiroko has to say.
Hold on, Eito. I have to look at the flavor text. There's nothing else to inspect. Okay, sure. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done.
Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost.
Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy?
It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Shirei's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew.
Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. I mean, we didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here?
Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Oh yeah, to me.
And then the invaders attack right before she opens her mouth.
The nighttime announcement, I didn't realize how late it was.
We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before.
Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not gonna go back on this?
You haven't left me with much choice.
I mean, oops, wrong voice. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, fuck! I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad?
You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily.
Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you this long should give you an idea of how bad it is.
Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst.
I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait! Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not just enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Okay! 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 Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what is this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And then the ghost of Christmas past visits me. And so ended my 15th day at the Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Why did it kind of load like that?
I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
She's not in her room either.
I looked in a bunch of classrooms. She's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless.
I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? It's the feds. Every time a character in this fucking academy lets out that they're gonna reveal any information, any top level secrets, they take him out back and kill them. But, you know, it's only been 2 times. It could just be a coincidence. I'm just saying. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she'd been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Gulp.
Oh boy!
We scoured every inch of the academy but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone. Vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall.
No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd you pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same thing that happened with Shire.
You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in the trash can somewhere? Where?
Don't say that, you're gonna make... If Miss Shizuharu is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Ima. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting and having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Okay, maybe this is a bit redundant, but what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but...
So, you're gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that, I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she?
If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble.
Hey, yeah! We've got no Shirei, no Hiruko, it'd be a total crap fest!
Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst-case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. Damn. By the time the sun went down, we've made no progress whatsoever. We're starting to get desperate. Shit.
Ding dong, ding bong. Ding dong, ding bong.
Is it day 16 night? Okay.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko. Now she's gone.
She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time.
Just one more. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it.
He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, Yuen, let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything.
Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning.
What if she's in that super secret vault with the super secret? She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? She's somewhere hiding in this school! Watch out for her! In one of those pods? I don't know. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior, nothing. Not even behind that big thing right there. She's in the wall. This hole was made for me! Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire, still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't gonna show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely.
Another day and we didn't find anything.
This is bullshit, man! People don't just blip out of existence like this! We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much.
Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I see something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom.
You can do it.
Sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
Gulp? I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiruko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom.
Shoma should check his Twitter followers list. He might find someone new there.
She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be?
Where could Hiruko have gone? Damn that Hiruko. Where'd she up and disappear to all of a sudden?
Don't leave me, Mistress Hiruko!
For Shirei, now Hiruko! If the invaders attack now, we're fucked! What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hiruko is keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet?
A way out?
It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron! This is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
Yeah.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh? Really? Another one! Okay.
I think you should ask Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything I can come up with.
See, I'm coming to grow to like everyone. But my fascination with this guy is not like. It is a completely different emotion. The way I engage with this character is unlike anyone else. Anyways.
Let's listen to what Kako has to say.
A secret way out? Is that possible? Hiruko ran off and left us on her own. I ain't buying it. She was more oh, wait, yep.
Don't leave me, Mistress Hiruko! None.
Could she really have gone home on her own? If she did, that's totally unfair. What? Pay attention to my dear sister. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Shirei could.
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here. Wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiruko was murdered? By one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me. In such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. A game theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right. Just a theory. A game theory. Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. What? What did he mean by that? Huh? There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think?
Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark.
But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now!
Yeah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we could shove the parts in the revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten.
No, the manual's clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
As our thank you for the tupa. Hi, Amy. Good morning.
Good morning! Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Anyways.
That won't matter if Hiroko is still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is.
I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action.
Right. That's probably the best approach.
The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Is that a new sprite? Oh my goodness. He's kind of mogging me. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. Ruh-roh. The 16th student hiding somewhere in the school. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Oh, the one night I don't make the Ghost of Christmas Past joke. What the fuck? It's back! What are you doing here? Or, what are you doing here? I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up. Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room? It's trying to speak again. It looks like a commander. But I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
お前も
Are you an invader?
お前たちの目的は
Why do you
何だ
keep attacking the
ど
school?
うしてこの学園を
What do
襲
you
え
want from us?
ここには
I
何が
know
ある
there's
んだ
something here, but what is it? I can't hear you! At least talk in a way I can understand! This is getting me nowhere.
もしかして
Did you do something to
静原がい
Hiroko?
なくなったのって
Wait, no, not just her.
司令が壊された
What
のは
happened to Shirei?
お前の仕業
Was
な
that
んじゃ
you
ないか
too? What did you... Hey! He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? Yes, it's the alarm, idiot! Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately. I was right. The invaders are back. That's right, everyone. Watch out, May 3rd. That's right, face invaders. New batch, right up. May 3rd. There they are now. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. I'm just gonna walk around a bit first. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon? I'm sorry. I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. That's okay.
Anatomy. It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
Hi! Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with.
I know! Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning.
Huh?
Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa?
I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
We'll just have to make do with what we've got.
I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here, though.
Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean.
Won't let that happen. I have rewind powers. I can't die here. I made a promise.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかな。
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuwa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive.
Takumi.
Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath.
I'm gonna get so much EXP!
No, you're not.
Right. Of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe.
The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing. Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway. We get to see an Eito transformation instead of a Hiroko? Oh my god!
Henshin! Hemo Anima! Make up!
He looks like such a loser with his scythe. Oh my god, look at that eyeshadow! Sensei, thank you. He can't die here. He has to make it back to Karuwa so she can introduce him to her new boyfriend. No! Alright. Time to see if I learned anything in the past. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Okay. Oh, fuck. Buns! Damn. These guys are cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Defeat all enemy bosses. Okay, so not even just... defeat all enemy bosses? So... I mean... Right. Huh! Okay! Okay! So did we win or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
It healed.
No way! It came back from the dead! I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on?
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then? It's just like the Echo Stone dungeon in Mabinogi.
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
Oh, what a drag. If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea. Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Oh. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed. Ruh-roh.
Right!
Ruh-roh. Oh, we're kind of boned, aren't we? Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You've got to be shitting me. We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them. Or do we? Yeah, baby! Hey, everyone! Sorry I'm late. Seriously, a night battle. This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? Not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too! Okay, okay! Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all! You didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now though, we're all gonna be royally screwed! I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out. Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then. Alright. Here goes nothing! Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it! What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor, ready to fight. But I'll be okay.
二人のおかげで
Now
全
that
身から
they're here,
力が湧いてきたよ。
I'm not afraid anymore.
不思議と
I don't know how to explain it,
どっかに行っちゃったな。
all my fatigue from before is gone.
本当にすごいん
It's
だ。
amazing how much difference it makes, having friends by your side.
こんな風に信頼し合
So
える
long
仲
as we
間と
keep
なら
trusting and supporting each
きっと
other,
希望ある未来を
I'm
切り
sure
開
we'll
ける
be
はず
able
だ
to
よ。
blaze our way to a brighter future.
さあ、
Let's turn this battle around and show
僕
them
ら
what
の
we can
絆の
do
強さを見せてやろう。
together.
Someone shut him up, please! Someone kill him, please! I can't take it! I can't take it! What is his problem? Oh my god. Anyways, let's see what you guys got. User is immune to fatigue because she's a fucking car. Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skills, special mechanics, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. So we're just running bitches over. Buffs ally movement. Heals fatigue and adds movement +10 to all allies in range. Whoa.
準備 OK だ。
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his specialist skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select the green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving. What? Oh! That's what that is? Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that. Are? So... But... So this is... So technically I can just move up. No, I'm not gonna do that. But it would be really fun. No. So if I'm reading this right, I have to move back after? That's what it's encouraging me to do? Or is it saying I need to move up? What? That's where you're shooting. Then what's the fucking difference? Wait, I don't get it. Huh.
私に任せて。危ないよ。準備万端。
Just gonna do this for fun. I just realized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's go! Let's go! Go!
Ruh-roh. This should give me an extra one, right? Yep, okay. Perfect. That doesn't give me one. Fuck, that isn't enough.
いつでも行けるよ。
Fuck, it's almost enough. Is that the only one that I can get for bonus AP? There's a south field. I'm just looking. Oh my god. Not my problem, not my problem. You! Okay, surely, Takumi. Fuck my life!
やってやら
Fuck my life!
行くぞ
Oh, Hiruko, you would be so awesome right now.
行くぜ
Oh god. Oopsies. Wait, I have to watch this fuck ass cutscene again?
倒した
Here you go.
Hi.
I'm gonna be here a while. Ruh-roh.
Hee hee. Alright. Alright. I didn't think it would replay the entire cutscene, but that's all allies are nearly buried. Defeat all enemy bosses. So I just have to freaking. Let's go!
Homicide level 2. No.
僕の出番だね狩らせてもらう任せて邪魔だよ
Yeah. So that's one.
こんなもんかな
Okay, perfect. Beautiful. I didn't see the cutscene before. We just played it! Sorry. Probably new to stream. That's okay. What about you? Oh shit, what am I clicking on? Hello? There you go. That's not enough. It's okay. I'm sorry!
いつでも行ける
Let's do this.
出番だなやった俺に任せろ
飛ばすぜ
This one. Wait, that wasn't enough to kill it? Fuck, I shouldn't have done that then.
行くぞ
Damn it!
Oh, why wasn't I paying attention? Are you stupid? Dumb or stupid? What? Sorry. Okay. So I could like move here, right? Okay, so I choose where to move first. And then I could choose from where I'm currently standing where to shoot. Okay, so technically I could move back here, but still do... Okay. Crazy shot. So I could do this while still doing this. But should I even do that? I think I should. Oh, what's this? Take out 100 enemies! Yay! I got an achievement! Right. I forgot they did that. Is she fucking dumb? Yes. I forgot they did that. Oh, baby. Oh, brother. Okay. Alright. We're running them over. Wait, I could... Wait, so... Ooh, okay. Oh, man. So I could just do this? I I'm guessing they put this here so I could use this move. Okay, but like... Okay, I need to down this one. I need to whittle down everyone. This is... I'm bad! I'm bad at video games! She doesn't play video games! No, she's actually great at video games. What the fuck?! But will I have enough? No. Will I have enough? Those guys are fine. Ooh, but because if I kill this thing, it'll give me an extra AP, but I don't know if it's worth it at that point. Right? Because... Does the special attack use AP? No, it doesn't. Okay, so they don't use AP, so I should be okay to... What should I do? What should I do? I can... That's normal. I could kill this. So that's 1 AP. But I can't really get... Should I use him instead? Maybe? I don't think I could get both of these on the same grid, so I'm just gonna have to do this one, right? But that's still half health, so I can't get the AP, so I still will have 1, 2, 1, and then 1, and then... What about you? What's her ult, actually? Hold on. I've been doing all this and I don't even know what your ult is. Healing boost? Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? I'm just scared I won't be able to kill! Audio again? Aw, man. It's been going so well, too. No, it's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. What does boost Anima do? That uses voltage, right? It's either or. I can either special attack or boost Anima, but I can't do both. Okay. Special fortune telling? What does that even do, man?
いつでも行けるよ。
Okay, I'll do this one.
出番だね。私に任せて。
That one.
Oh
wait! Oh, she's so cute. I didn't realize that was that big orange fella that gives me an extra AP. So I can do it. Yes! I didn't realize. God bless.
やってやら
Kill. Yes! Yes!
僕の出番
Kill!
だね。
Oh, thank God. Yay!
Alright, what's this? Ew. I kind of want to pick them up and put them in a vat of oil. Oh, brother.
They fused? What's next? A giant mech?
むしろ
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
じゃああいつを倒せば
So then if we take it out, this will be over.
つうか
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet! It's like some kind of tricked out car or something. Thanks.
東京団地の
The first time I used it, it was a total disaster.
車内が
I
大惨事だ
spewed all over the interior.
今はエチケ
But
ッ
this
ト
time,
袋があるから
I've
大
got the
丈
sick
夫だ
bag and tinted windows, so I can fight with total peace of mind.
そうか。
Oh, that's great.
もうどんな強敵が目
No
の前
matter
に
how
立とうと
strong the enemy we're
僕
facing
は怖
is,
くはないよ。
I won't be afraid anymore.
振り返ったら
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless
その心
courage.
強さが
I
無
feel
限の
like
力
I
をく
could
れるん
take
だ。
on the whole world right now.
そう。
When we fight Ah, fuck! When we fight side by
互いに支
side,
え合える仲間が
we
いれば
become more than the
僕
sum
ら
of
は
our
いくらでも
parts.
強くなれる。
We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh, I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that. Eliminate enemy boss. So just the one? Okay.
行くぞ。
35? Oh dear Christ. Okay. Oh god.
Plus 5
見てろよ
voltage.
Plus 9. The more I kill, the more voltage I get. So it's okay. It's okay if I kill. Okay. I need to somehow get voltage. Okay, I think
出番だな。
and in doing this I'll get
行くぞ。
a refund.
よし。
Yep, okay. 61 voltage.
飛ばすぜ
Oh, I can't move that far out. Shit. I
よし。行こう
like
か。
how you guys are just positioned there for me to look at. Suspiciously. So this helps me build up voltage while still... while not using any AP within the same...
よし。
Okay.
やったね
Okay. This is kind of insane. Is this what it's all about? This is the tech? I want to do this one, but I can't. That's not gonna give me... But it will give me enough. A plus 11? But I want more than that. I need plus 18. Fuck. You.
Let's go!
Oh, baby. All right. Now, are we running bitches over? That doesn't do much damage. 7? That does a hot 7. It doesn't, but it just uses up all the voltage, right? Like, I don't have any left. Like, it's not gonna, like, keep up. If I do this... If I do this, I get 2 more AP. Fuck. If I do this, I get 2 more AP. And clear out a lot of enemies. Okay. So I got hella AP. Shit. Okay, that's for next turn. You can do that. I need more voltage! And you can't do much shooting from there. Should I just focus on voltage? Fuck, she's just the tiniest bit too far away. Can you guys? No. Can he shoot that far? I'd have to move up a bit, but I could still do this. Okay. I'll get a bit of voltage up. Should I move? I accidentally moved my chat window. What the heck? There you go. Okay. I need them to move in a bit. And I need them to move in a bit. Fuck. So I can make her move here, but... Oh wait, hold on. So I can do this. Wait, it's either or? Fuck my life! Okay. Whatever. Should I just end my turn? No, I got it. I gotta at least do that. I gotta at least do something.
邪魔しないで。私に任せて。
Uh-huh. And that.
この調子で
That
いくよ。
gives me one more. And this is troubling.
出番だね。
Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10 to all allies. I'm not sure how I'm gonna use that, but I'll probably use it eventually. Should I use this AP now or save it? I'm probably just gonna save it. Whatever. Let's see. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Charged skills. When an enemy uses a charged skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during your next turn. You can stop the charged skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this is a big, What's a way I can maximize my killing? Like my killing amount.
僕の出番だね。
Oh, they move. Oh, I didn't think they'd be moving up here. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh lord. Eh.
いつでも行けるよ。
Oh yeah, he was okay.
やってやら
Here you go. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Okay.
Let's go! It's a cross shape, so it's like... three, and then...
Let's just try it. And let's see, how far can she move? I could do that, or I could do...
任せて。
Oh wait, I could have... Nah, it's okay. I feel like I should be focusing here now. What? He doesn't do much. Hmm.
出番だね。
Focus on these.
よし、行こうか。
Hey, dude, you want to join in on the fight over here? But I have to take care of these guys over here. Eventually.
いつでも行けるよ。
準備万端。
I just don't know. Like, and he's just out of reach.
よし、行こうか。
Okay, I think Daruma Eimi can hold down the fort. She's a tough girl. She might die, but that's okay. The game wants you to kill them. Alright. Let's see how this works. Buffs ally movement. Okay. Okay. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, so... Aha! So I can park my car here. But I can move it just the slightest bit out to buff Eito? No, it's the same exact fucking hitbox. It just confuses me. Okay. And he can fight! God damn, bro. Huh. Wow, this is a huge range! What? Oh, I could have buffed him! And he could have taken care of these guys! Oh, shit! Anyways. Okay, well, I'm going to fucking die now. Yeah-oh. Yeah-oh. I'm completely fine. Alright, yay! Oh, dang it. Do I really just waste the move? Well, it gives me voltage, so it's not a waste per se. Yeah. Okay. You are gonna have a great time. Give us that voltage. Perfect. Now, yo, Takumi, are you good to like do some crazy shit? No? Okay. Just you know. Just wondering. Gatling max? No. Killing. What's your special attack? What is boost time on anima again? Move again. No, I'm not doing that. I think I'm gonna do this one, maybe? You think? Because that will give me extra... but... what about this one? Oh, this is a lot better. Fuck, but... no way! It's just off of... I can't even see, bro! I can't see! Oh, it's not quite wide enough. Fuck! Dang it, okay. I'm gonna do this. Nice top lip, bro. Alright. I got hella AP! Alright, now,
私に任せて
Whoa! I can move far! The fuck? You know what? Why not?
いつでもいいよ
Why the hell not? Come on, gang!
いつでも行ける
Let's fucking go! Can I... Still can't quite reach. Oh, that's so awkward. That's so awkward! No! Oh man, I'll just dash, I guess. I'll move here, I guess. Damn, you guys moving. Okay. Out of my way. It's a bit far. I'll just have him dash. But I feel like if out of my way is... dashing gives me voltage as opposed to attacking with no... Okay. Oh, baby. Yep, okay. Perfect. And we are going to... Does it carry over? Does... I wonder if the movement buff carries over to the next turn. I don't think it will, though. Huh. I might as well kill this guy while I can. LOL. Alright, let's see. Okay. You're fine. Okay, well...
出番だね
Let's get you back in the race! Is there anyone else I can hit with my car? No? Okay. We're just gonna have a big ol' fun time. 1 damage, by the way.
任せて
He's stunned? Oh, right, because I used my... Okay.
僕の出番だね
Plus 7? Plus 5? Plus 6? What about Takumi? What can you do, man?
出番だな
Side slash. Plus 9? Plus 10? Plus 8? You're kind of a bit... You're a bit, close there, buddy. I'm out of AP to, like...
準備万端
I'm just...
私に任せて
I'm just gonna do this. Cause why the hell not? Why the fuck not? Don't know what the hell I'm doing. Why fucking who? Alright, let's see. Wait, there's more people? Alright, okay, now we can, hello. Fuck my life. Okay, you're awake now, right? Okay, bet. Oh, he's just a bit too far. I don't know. Yo? No, she's too friggin' far! Girl, get in the battle! No!
Dash, 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 dash. Da 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 da. Like it's magnetic. Da 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 da. Bloop. Dash da da dash da da. Idiot, don't say no.
Sure. +1. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that gave me hella whatever that was. I'll save this AP. Let's just see what's up. Our barrier's still up, we're fine. Alright, now Takumi can be useful? Or well, if Darumi is gonna kill herself anyway, like... Fuck, she's not quite there yet. Alright, Darumi! Goodbye! Rest in peace, you were awesome. Oh, and that gave me hella voltage, bro! Oh, shit! Ah! Eh, 11? Huh, that's pretty big damage. 11. There's probably a better use. And then killing those guys. Okay. Oh well. So, you could do that. Who's DPS? Attack 2, attack 3. You have a higher attack? Okay! It's not dead! Okay, weirdo.
いつでも行けるよ
Die, please. Thank you. Man.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, that was totally a boss fight, right? Does that mean I can end now? But it feels way too early.
やったか
Did we win?
なんとか倒した
Yeah, I think so.
けどよこの後はどうするよ
What do we do with this one?
この後って
This one. Oh,
あいつのことだよね
This is really funny.
I see what you mean.
このまま放っておくわけにはいかねえだろ
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hiruko did before.
It's kind of a lot of effort though.
Who wants to do it?
Zoinks, thank you. Good night, Eimi Isami. You did it. I don't know. The way you're talking to me, I feel like I should keep streaming just to spite you in particular. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, man. I just got here. What did I do? I don't know. I don't know. Good night, man. Have a good night's rest or whatever. The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Invader, I don't know why I said it like that. I have work tomorrow. I hate it here. Yeah, so that's why you said good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway.
つうか
Hey, why can this one use Hemo Anima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
結局それもわからないままだ
I still don't
静
know.
原だったら
Hiriko might have been able to tell us, but
おいくっちゃべるの
we
は
can talk
後だ
about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
とはいえ
Even if it's our enemy.
I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
でも
But
誰かが
I guess somebody's got to do it.
Dude, these... Takumi's face in this is insane to me. I can't even save. He's getting too much preferential treatment, bro. I'm giving him the waifu voice. I'm calling him Moe every single dialogue. I feel like... But I have to! What does this mean? I don't know if this counts as a root branch or something, right? But like... Takumi, are you gonna kill someone? Do you want blood on your hands, Takumi? Ah, Takumi! How far are you willing to go to save Karua? Oh, Takumi! Okay, let's see the delicate frail flower kill.
やるよ
Okay. Okay. Whoa. What are the characters there? Because I feel like that's a really sick thumbnail idea for future streams. Oh! It's for style, sure, but the function of it is to buff whoever you give it to. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Huh, what's up with this, like, leveled up dress he's got going on? Huh. Yeah, I forgot about the buff. I think it's because Hiruko kind of like forces you to choose her. So that like I kind of just, since I was robbed of a choice, it did not register what choosing does. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Jimake, thank you! Chose Eito for a brighter future, clearly. True, true, true. Hey! I got something to say to you two! Takemaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulders.
Oh.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so?
Yeah! You should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for you. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration! Let's fire up the Rational-matic and— oh, on second thought, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Oh yeah, it's practically morning. We're all gonna need our rest. And I really need to take a shower.
Oh man. Things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest.
Yay!
The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or that weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Am I gonna get another dream? No. Katachira, thank you. Tsubasa, best character for me. No particular reason why. The way you say that makes me scared. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I'd put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though. Hey, guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
You shouldn't have. I mean, really, you shouldn't have. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. What? Schmo? Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon! I know what the Gyudon and the Gift-O-Matic's for now. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be in the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it.
It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved that they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener.
Speaking of fortune, future. What are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
We gotta keep living like this for like 80-something days? This isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is.
Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one.
One must imagine Eimi Isami as a frog. Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you all have the nourishment you need. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all.
I'll bring your food to you, so just tell me what you want. At least this way, I can help out the rest of the team.
I'm exhausted.
I'm too tired to go on living. I'm just veg out until I feel better.
Can you say that? What's this about our future plans, Eito?
First, we lost Shirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her? Or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options.
I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks.
What is it? You're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough.
Shirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out?
It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Shirei here?
I wish we knew that much at the very least.
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Shirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Shirei told us was a lie. This whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a Cater? Is that how you pronounce that? Cadre? Cadre? Ka or cadre? 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 Twisted reality show set up by Cadre of Ultra Much Juice. They're probably
Queer ass.
They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
What part of that was funny?
This really sucks, though. At least before, we had some hope of learning the truth.
I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well.
I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so, but we don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Hi! Hello, hi!
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, woman, they'll all be mine for the taking! Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Free time event already? No, we're too much in pain. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Why the fuck are you on that? What are these called? Are these ellipticals or is that something else?
最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。ついに19日目ということで、その記念に
Cross trainer?
校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージをオープンします。さらには
VR machine! Oh yeah, new boss
VR
fight.
訓練マシーンもバージョンアップするよ。より充実した特防隊生活を送って。
Okay. Thanks, man. Ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than they did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms.
And that makes hour 6. My butt. Ow. Oh my
This has to be a good stopping point, right? This has to be. It's called both elliptical trainer and cross trainer. Huh. Okay, so I was okay, so I wasn't just making it up.
Stopping? I think so, yes.
It seems, unfortunately, I do have limits. Like, technically, I could just sit here and left click and go, and I could be on like day 30 by now. But like,
You know, I'm trying to read. So, I'm. Oh, it's only Wednesday? Why does it feel like a Friday? Huh. I'll be up and at 'em, back at it again tomorrow. Teehee. And then the day after that. And 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 the day after that.
I'm not beating this game in 100 days, dog. I'm cooked. Oh god.
Oh man. Where am I? Here. Yeah.
Anyways, final fit check. Peep. White hair clips. Darker than usual scrunchie. Classic ear tag. Seifuku. Modified to match the whatever academy, Last Defense Academy uniform. I could probably update the school logo kanji now that there's better high-res examples of it, so I could just trace that instead of having to go off of like really tiny trailer pictures. Armband that has no text on it because I couldn't really make out what their armband said, and I realized some characters have different text on it, so I just left it blank. Safety pin for no fucking reason. Yes. Don't worry about that. Band-aid, bandage, leg warmers, and my weird-ass shoes. Alright. And of course, I do have, sleeves-ish, kinda. I don't know. If it works, it works.
Yay!
Yo, I'm in 100 line! Yo! Yo!
Hey Takumi, it's me, Eimi Isami. I'm a new student here at Last Defense Academy. Pleased to meet you. Cheese to meet you. Eimi Isami, cheese to meet you.
But what was my freaking debut line? I don't know. I don't freaking know. What was...
I've always wondered what it was like to be human. But I'm a hamster, so I don't really care about all that.
Something like that, I think? Something like that. I don't know. Anyways, so, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, alright. Good 100 lining today, everyone. Alright. Who do I raid?
Oh? Piko-chan? Piko-chan. Yeah, is she still going? Does anyone know if she's gonna end soon? She's been going for 3 hours, I believe. I don't want to raid and then like... Well, if any of you are in need of something still to watch, Pico's doing something, I don't know, actually.
She was part of an underwater exploration. What? Bottom of the ocean. Huh? Minecraft. Oh yeah, if you want to watch a cute Japanese Pomeranian, play Minecraft, stick around. I'm right into Pico-chan, baby. Man. Alright. Creeper. Oh man. Okay. This is a really funny position to unstream it. Okay. This is the rest of my life. Rest assured, this is all I will be streaming for the rest of the month. The month after, I think Sakana will hold me at gunpoint and force me to play something else. But I'm here forever.